Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Good to see you all. Congratulations to Puss on being first today. Position 1. Drywall, good to see you. My time, good to see you. J-Dog, good to see you as well. How's it all going, everybody? Okay, straight down to Besnas. How's it going, ADW? Vitigo, good to see you too. How are you? How's it going, Epsy? Good to see you, man. How's it going, Lego? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Puss. Had a nice lie-in today. Needed. Although I'm not looking forward to getting up at a normal time for work tomorrow already. Yeah, I know, right? It's 6 AM, fuck that. How long's the flight? 5.5 to LX to HND. Where was HND? Sorry. You were off the studio queue too fast. Nobody even realised I was there and ran it. That's really impressive, ultimately. GG. And to take a right, okay, so annoying. Just in a straight set, Stuart Morse. Well, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Literally only trying to blitz. And lost half a bar of health. Really good. The original Big Mac hasn't been here for ages, but the bots have been following somewhat recently. But they don't do anything, they just they just follow and that's it. And then get removed a week later. Jay. Legion of Mac, exactly. Return of the Mac. Mac, go away. Hey, Banya. Yeah, exciting, isn't it? Well, it's exciting as long as England is still in it. Not that bothered when England get eliminated. Who do you think is going to win, Banya? Spain, really? Okay, interesting. I mean, they could, yeah. Anyone could win at this stage. It really is. I think France is still my favourites, but literally any of them could win at this point. It's not. It wouldn't be the biggest shock. It's a really good Final Four. First time ever. Someone was saying yesterday on my other channel. Someone was saying the first time the top 4 seeded countries have ever been in the semi-finals of the World Cup. Literally the greatest semi-final of all time. See Spain lean towards France. Yeah, I personally think France, as much as I would love England to win, obviously. England. Your phone just starts ringing. It just says England on the caller ID. Hey, Cyril, thank you for the 105 stream streak. England-France finals, yeah, that's what I'm guessing. And I think we'll lose to France in a noble defeat. 2-1 extra time loss. Big King Sing. Da King. Didn't actually say anything, it just had a crown emoji. England winning penalties, you never know, you never know. A lot more confident with saying that these days than I was 10 years ago. Did you know? Probably within 24 hours. Well, probably actually within the final whistle. I bet you'll hear it. One of the commentators. You'll hear one of the commentators say it before the trophy lift. I guarantee. Trip, yeah, I haven't watched a lot of it, but I do love both Steve Coogan and Rob Brydon. But I think I watched, because my dad's a big fan of Steve, well, both of them actually. And so we watched the first series when it came out ages ago. I think I must have, I didn't religiously watch it, but I had it on the background. They were watching it whilst I was doing something else. So I have seen some of it, but yeah. They've done quite a few series of it, haven't they? And the latest, I can't remember specific bits, honestly. The only bit I can properly remember is when they're doing their impression of the actor whose name I've forgotten. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. That's the only bit I can properly remember, to be honest. Michael Caine, that's it, yeah. Michael Caine. But yeah, I do know it's meant to be very good TV. So. And I am a huge Steve Coogan fan. Shitty impressions. Yeah, Rob is really quite underrated, actually, I think. Obviously, he was big in Gavin and Stacey, but I think just generally as a comedian, he's one of the best. Very witty. Impression Rob gets him in the dark of the meeting. Ronnie Corbett, Terry Wogan. I think I've heard his Terry Wogan. Probably heard his Ronnie Corbett as well, yeah. Okay, despite taking it a couple of goes to get going here, I actually think we're playing quite well. Filming your energy in secret. You know what? Someone mentioned this on the Oidab stream yesterday. He was at Wimbledon, the Wimbledon final in the Royal Box, and I saw some tweets about it this morning. But no, I hadn't seen that. But I'm quite excited for that because I was see how well he's aged. Yeah, I saw what I did see, which was quite funny. I just saw like a very short video of him that he filmed in the Wimbledon Royal Box yesterday as Ali G, and he was wearing a top that was a play on the Wimbledon logo. But it said something like Ganja Dealer on it instead of Wimbledon Championships or whatever the actual logo says. And the way he'd written it looked very much like what I'd expect an actual drug dealer to do if he was going around wearing a t-shirt with his thing on. Had like a Telegram address on there as well, which was quite funny. Because that's exactly how a lot of drug dealers do their thing these days, apparently. Not that I would know. I would never break the law, of course. So yeah, promising start so far on the little bit of the impression I've seen. How's it going, King Blue? Fuck off, man! Just so annoying. Oh, and now he starts behaving, does he? What a shock. Funny that. The second we die, he starts behaving to the point where I couldn't lay a finger on him beforehand. And now the second I die, I managed to do enough damage to kill basically a whole bar and a half of health of him. No. Ridiculous. Every single time that happens. Every single time. We're struggling with the guy, can't get a single finger on him. Until he kills me, and then after that, it's like the easiest thing of all time. It's like it never even was a problem in the first place. Crazy good. What, Richard Madeley did an Ali G impression? Have I seen that? I think I've seen the bit where he is on Ali G is on Richard and Judy. Maybe I have seen it. I probably have. Richard Madeley is absolutely hilarious. Speaking of Steve Coogan as well, apparently a lot of Alan Partridge is based off Richard Madeley, which then when you see like a comparison video, you see like a Richard Madeley cringe compilation, you're like, oh yeah, okay, this is the same guy. It's just, Alan Partridge is just meant to be Richard Madeley. Yeah, that guy cracks me up. He's just so, what's the word? There's a word for it. I'm trying to think of it. I've just forgotten it. It's quite a common word. I shouldn't be forgetting it. So earnest with everything he does. Completely lacks any form of self-awareness and also doesn't care about it, which is what I genuinely love about him. He must know he gets ripped on all the time, but he does not change a single little bit. Nor should he. Those don't know, Richard Madeley is like a daytime TV presenter. He's just a bit of a character, let's say. Full Partridge, exactly. In my opinion, Alan Partridge is probably the greatest comedy show of all time. In a very, very tough field, I'm Alan Partridge is the best. Best what he's done. Move! Really on that sort of being cringe, yeah. It's funny as well because my dad, as I said, big Steve Coogan fan, got me into Alan Partridge, and then our school that me and my sister went to, you know his secretary. Ooh, hang on. You know his secretary in the TV show, Lynn. Her kid, and subsequently her as well, used to go to our school like after a few years. And she, her son was quite good friends with my sister, so she came around for drinks a fair amount. So my dad obviously was starstruck. And that was around the time they did the movie as well, so pretty cool. Nice, well played. In the end. Still annoying that we lost that Barman life, but... Hey Ben, how's it going? Working how's runs been? Yeah, not too bad so far, thank you. This is my first proper one. I took an annoying death that I shouldn't have taken at the beginning of level, at the end of level 1, sorry, but other than that, all good. How was your weekend? Went out for the football, good result, nice. Yeah, I need to do something for the semis now. I took a chance for the quarterfinals because I was fairly confident of getting through. And a mate invited me around to his, but I knew it was going to be a big night and I didn't want to be rough yesterday. Which, so I took the chance just to watch it at home instead, and then I'll do something for the semis and final instead. No, it's on Wednesday, isn't it? I've just remembered. Okay, yeah, I need to think about that. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought, in my head, I thought you had like a whole week. Kind of creeps up to that. Fucking World Cup semi-finals on fucking Wednesday as well. So annoying. Come on. Come on. I've not been playing much, honestly, recently, and I try and to avoid, because this is such a difficult challenge, and to avoid getting pissed off by it, I'm trying to limit myself to like one proper attempt a day. I don't want to do like 6 attempts of just grinding and then getting fucking annoyed because I keep dying on the same bit. So I'm trying to not, whilst I'm trying to do the challenge, I'm not trying to go over the top to get it done as quickly as possible. Just because I don't want it to annoy me enough. Because it is just an annoying character. So yeah, no, the furthest I've got still is the beginning of the level 7. Or midway through level 7, but not quite on the hard bit yet, so. Yeah, because as well, I did it with all the other characters. I played with Blaze, and I did do that. I was doing like 5-6 full attempts a day. And it was just annoying me. And Blaze is a far less annoying character than Skate to play with, so thought I'd mix up my strategy. And so far it's been good. I've not really been getting stressed over this, even though it is a lot more scammy. Right, you off for a week? Yeah, I don't, I'm not surprised. Don't blame him. 6-7. Kind of annoying actually, because I wanted to have given, because I was streaming on the other channel over the weekend. I kind of wanted to give it quite a big go today, maybe even do a couple of attempts, but got a gig this evening, so not really gonna have enough time. Come on. Finally working, oh my god. It's like the first time I've done this with Skate. Stupid T-Rex stubby arms. Nice, well played. Okay, careful. Still alive, let's get here. Move! What the fuck? Oh, that's so annoying. It just wouldn't grab him. What the fuck, man? Just insane shit that you never ever see happen at any other point in the game, apart from at the most important bits. We're gonna kill this guy without getting touched. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Couldn't do it a second ago when we were on low amount of lives. The second I die, it's like his difficulty gets knocked down 3 or 4 levels. It's ridiculous. Look at this. Look at this. Not even close. Not even close. He's moving nowhere near as quickly, dodging none of my attacks, not bothering to attack me, but only after I die. Ridiculous. Stupid, annoying 2 deaths we've taken. Neither of them have been at all fair. Three deaths so far. Every single one of them has been the exact same genre of scam. Fucking ridiculous, yet again. Just cheats. That's why I only do one of these attempts seriously a day, because of shit like this. Because if I was doing this 5-6 times a day with this amount of scamming every fucking time, there is zero chance I'd ever play this game again. Just ridiculous, just cheats. Sliced him right in the middle of his body with a sword, completely ignored it, but then punched me anyway, even though he was standing in the exact same place. Yeah, cool, game over. Yeah, nothing dodgy about this game, I'm sure. It's just coincidence that every single time I'm on low health, the enemies like upgrade themselves 3 or 4 difficulties until I die and then stop behaving at all. It's like someone's unplugged their controllers afterwards. Can't even move. Can't use the blitz because the fucking controls are so bad. Oh, what's that? We died, and then with full health, we haven't been touched at all and killed 3 enemies. Funny that. Yeah. Ridiculous. Three of those 4 deaths were the exact same way. The other one was a complete scam as well. Fucking ridiculous. What is the point? That's twice I've tried to throw it there and it's just tried to go for the swipe instead. I'm sure I'd want to throw the pole when someone's on the other side of the room. But... I don't think I killed him. Hey Joker, how's it going? I did a forward jump, and instead of going forward, he just did a standing jump, which left me completely vulnerable, because otherwise I would have hit him and I would have been fine, but now I'm just left there standing, trying to recover from that jump, right in the middle of his line to slide into me. I really am not joking when I say, if the controls worked how I wanted them to, i.e. how they work on New Era, 90% of my deaths with Skate could be avoided. Almost every single one is directly as a result of a dropped input, either from the jumping or trying to do a blitz. It just does not work because the fucking inputs for this guy are pathetic. Not even including his stubby arms. Like, I didn't even blitz there. And it just reads it like that because the input's reading is so screwed up. It's insane. Again, blitz. Can't blitz. What's the point? Honestly, what is the point? What is the point? Didn't want to waste my health like that, obviously. This was insane. That's what happens when you try and do one of your moves. Normally, they just ignore it and you get this instead. Jump button is working. It's so tiring. Shit. Hello? Come on! Fuck! Run. Yeah, fuck this. Didn't do that as well. I didn't obviously want to pick that up when I still had health left. I was trying to run, which I still can't do. I still can't do it. Run. Fuck me. Right, yeah, this is great. What a waste of everyone's time this is. Cool, can't run again. Brilliant. Honestly, I'd argue this is worse than playing it blindfolded, because at least playing it blindfolded, you've got half an idea that your moves are going to work. Fuck this. Fuck this. Just not doing it. There is literally no point in me wasting my time if the controls are going to be like that. Can't blitz, can't jump. When I do jump, it does the wrong fucking jump. Dropped inputs constantly. Scammy hits. Fuck that. So annoying. So annoying. Just gonna get a drink. Right, where are we? Jump button didn't work. Hi, Ken, sounds good. No, I already did escape run, but it went exactly how you'd expect it to go when none of the inputs are working. So I gave up and I wasn't going to waste my time. Pressing blitz every 5 seconds just would barely ever work, and enemies would be all on me until the second I die, and then the second I die, it's like they've never looked at a controller before. Got to Aberdeen, he took 3 deaths on him, and I was like, fuck this, I'm going to waste my time on it. It's ridiculous. Stupid achievement. Inputs again. Fuck me. Just impossible. It's impossible to play this game properly. No point. I'm going to die straight away. How's it going, Quantum? Shit, because the heat. Yeah, I'm not sure coffee's right thing for this weather, to be honest. I'll stick with my cold cans of Monster. Hey Jay. Oh, just anyone to keep turn the ball, hit the spot. How's it going? Yeah, Kiss, have you seen as well? I've been doing this other challenge to try and get the top points total on here. Someone's come along and got like 960k points on Mania difficulty without dying. Again, someone I've never heard of before, randomer. Someone who doesn't stream or record YouTube videos, just some random guy did it offline. It is, isn't it, kids? Almost like it would almost be impossible to get unless you are someone who hangs around the community. And they've also completed the entire subset. Mm. 969,530. Well, exactly, Jay, exactly. I can't help but find it suspicious when someone comes out of the blue I've never heard of before, which is fine, but has no video footage of them ever having played Streets of Rage. Which again is fine. Legally fine, I'm not going to sue you over it. But I think you should also be aware that you are always going to be under suspicion unless you've got video footage if you haven't played a game at that level. Got the Batman badge. Which one is it? Which Batman game is it? You sure it's the same one? I'm not sure this one has got Batman. Oh, last 15 games, hang on. %. What's your percentage of completed games? 78 seems pretty high, but I think it might just be more that mine is pretty low. %. Oh, it's actually higher than I thought. Let's just look at J's, for example. $71. Okay, it's pretty high. Which Batman game is it? Oh yeah, this one, The Adventures of. Yeah, I don't know. Just... Yeah, I don't know. I find it suspicious. $554 knockouts in one life. Above normal. I mean, that's an entire game, no? You can't see. Will I have it on a sale? I don't want to ruin the thing. Thank you to the sub, Quantum. Appreciate it, man. 11 months as well. It's almost a year. Hey, Gizmo, how's it going? many times has that exact thing happened? The exact thing happened where I'm going to go pick up health, but then I get grabbed because the inputs drop at the worst possible time, and I get grabbed and thrown across the thing, so I can't grab the health any longer. Almost every single time I play this game with any character now, the exact same thing happens. Fuck off! Does stream actively? As a voice too. Are they still actively streaming? Because I found an account with a similar username on Twitch, but they hadn't streamed for like 2 years. Three and 4 days ago? Okay, that wasn't what I saw. Hang on. Presumably not the same username as the retro achievement thing, right? Similar, okay, I'll have a look. But if they actively stream, that's a different story. I'm much less suspicious. End of. Normally beginning of stage 8 or, yeah, end of stage 7. Although, came in the other day, Orty said he did it with Axel, or they had done it with Axel. But I don't know if he was just assuming based off when each of the achievements were ticked off or not. England microphone lad. Yeah, I know that video. It's a good one. That. No Decimania Santa Pants levels. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's hard to tell. It's certainly possible. I just, again, I'm always going to be suspicious if it's someone I've not seen in the community or anyone has seen in the community. Just randomly doing it out of nowhere, because it is something that you will need practice to do. Cool, yeah, game cheating once again. Absolutely nowhere near the spawn point there, and still spawned him anyway because... No reason, actually. There's no reason at all that he spawned. Just the game fancied screwing me over yet again, apparently. Yeah, fucked. Brilliant. Love this game. It's been really, really good today that every single time I've tried to do anything, it's gone the exact opposite way that I wanted it to go. Just spawn everyone else whilst we're at it. We haven't quite spawned enough people here to fuck me over. Yep, cool. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm not playing it. I'm just not playing it. It is fucking me off beyond levels that I can keep calm over. Pressing jump, it doesn't work. I'm pressing punch, it doesn't work. I'm pressing spin, it doesn't work. Getting thrown into the middle of the screen, not past a spawn point, and it still spawns everyone anyway. Fuck that. Not doing it. Honestly, it might be easier with someone like Axel. Well, exactly, kids. Let's play a game that can actually work how it's meant to be. Work how it's meant to, sorry. Nimpo, Shiva, Megamania. Okay, this is for the weekly challenge. Let's go. I only get one go at this. Oh god, I've not done this for a while. Even if you might qualify for that one. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I had seen that, yeah. Thanks for the 7 stream, Tree Lionheart. How's it going? Yeah, of all the annoying things FIFA have done over the past 6 months, the expanding the World Cup to 64 teams is arguably in the least annoying category. I've enjoyed the bigger World Cup this year way more than I thought I would do when it was first announced. To the point where I'm kind of open to 64 if we see. I mean, we'll have to see how it actually goes, but... Yeah, Shiva is OP, and I'm out of practice with him as well. I'd be doing a lot better if I'd been playing with him a lot recently. More games, always having the World Cup's nearly over, even if we are still in it. Bittersweet, yeah, I know exactly how you're talking. What you mean, sorry. I need to speak English with you. Expanded, extended ones. Even if it's such a Super Rangers Scotland versus the history, go tumbling, quality of matches go south. Yeah, I mean, devaluing the history, I think would, well, I don't know, would maybe have more of a point. I think I do agree with the records disappearing, like the like most goals scored in a match type records. But I don't know, I find with the stuff like this, and even the expanded playoffs that they're doing in the championship, which I didn't initially like, you find that whenever they expand these things, it's kind of pointless for the smaller ones anyway, because they never get any further in it. So I'm not sure necessarily the... Well, yeah, it's pointless, I guess, in that case. But I'm not sure I necessarily think it devalues the history of it necessarily. But yeah, things like records tumbling and match quality, yeah, maybe going on. then Gibraltar versus Taiwan, yeah. Thing is, though, like with the World Cup especially, again, I don't know as much about the Champions League, but certainly for the World Cup, I enjoy watching random matches like that. I mean, yeah, Gibraltar versus Taiwan isn't the most enticing, but... And also, it won't always be at 4 a.m. This year has been another exception. I would definitely be up for watching Gibraltar versus Taiwan in the 2030 World Cup if the game's at 3 p.m. kickoff, you know? It's all just part of the World Cup generally. Only tangentially related, whatever the word is. I was with my mate last week. We'd gone out for drinks, and it was the quarterfinals of the round of 16 where Canada played Morocco the other week. And my mate is one of these non-footballer watchers. He doesn't know anything about football, which is just unbelievable to me that anyone could just not know anything about football. But he is. He's one of those guys who would call it sports ball. And just whenever he watches the games, like, because I'm obviously a big football fan, whenever I'm watching the games in a pub, he will not shut up about how often players dive. It's so fucking annoying. You know when you're with someone who doesn't like football and they just constantly go on about how much they hate when players dive? It's like that. It's very difficult to watch a football game. Anyway, the Morocco-Canada quarter-final was on, or round of 16. He goes, who does even want to watch that anyway? Why? I'm amazed there's anyone here watching it. What the hell is the fucking World Cup? I watch every game. As long as it's not stupid 2 o'clock in the morning. Cape Verde, Curacao, Scotland. Yeah, it's nice that little teams like Scotland can get to play some of the big boys every now and then. Position 2. You know, your San Marinos, your Scotlands. Not sure I'll be putting Cape Verde in the same bracket, though. They did get out of the group. I need to be quick here because it's a score run, and my score, you can see in the bottom left, is going down by the second, so I need to get... Hey, Clip, how's it going? Yeah, I have. I did an attempt, and just like the inputs were barely ever working, so I'm like, no. And then I did the same with Max as well, and also just getting dropped inputs, and I'm like, no, fuck, this can't be Forgotten all the Shiva strats. Punch everyone, yeah. Trying to find it, because I did briefly, very briefly, try and score run it with Shiva on this. And there was some specific move I kept doing, and I forget which one it is. I can't remember if it was just the Blitz or not. Special attack? Oh yeah, of course you are. There we go. Yeah, the score won't be that good because I've only just remembered that I need to do special instead of blitz. Ah, we're talking. Yeah, it's a lot better, isn't it? That still never fails to get any less satisfying. How's it going, Gopley? What? Great, so I'm just going to have to put up with this controller vibrating next to me all the time. Amazing. I unplug one controller and then the controller that I've been using the entire time just stops working. Although I can pause using the controller and I can do all this, but I can't actually control the game. Yeah. Cool, great. So now either my two choices are plug this controller in and just sit next to it vibrating the entire time without any way to turn it off whatsoever, or don't have a controller to play with at all. Oh, and now I plugged that controller back in, and now this controller, which wasn't working, but at least the menu was working, now doesn't work either. And now neither does this controller that I've just plugged in. Great, this. I fucking love all these tech issues. It's really good. Okay, so I unplugged the controller, and now the pause button works again, but I can't select anything. Apart from do the menus. Do the menus, absolutely no problem whatsoever, but I can't control any aspect of the game other than the menu. So then I plugged back the old controller, which it was working with a second ago. Plug that back in. And now the button stops working. I can't even control the menu. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I fucking love tech issues. It's really not at all annoying. Tech issue every day, Krusty. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't understand. I don't understand how that could possibly be... How that computer can possibly read that as a problem. This controller would not shut up vibrating, so I unplug it. Then this controller stops working, apart from on the menu. So then I plug this one back in, and now neither of them work. Oh, and now they have worked again, but I don't know what's fucking going on now. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. DualShock 4 gamepad. Oh, you can't read it, but this one here. It's called DualShock 4 gamepad HID. I'll put the vibration to 0. Fine. Then select the other controller. And that puts that one back up to 100% on the rumble, and then this one down to 0, which is a completely different controller. Well, my controllers work again, at least for no reason at all, by the way. It didn't do anything differently to what it was doing when it wasn't working. But now the other controller is vibrating, even though I turned the rumble off to 0 a second ago. And you go down here to change the rumble, and you can't because it's seemingly not plugged in or something, but it is plugged in. Because if I press X, it will select the controller there, so then I put it down to 0 again. And then swap controller, and then it, for some reason, thinks I've pressed keyboard, and then swap controller back to the actual controller, and then it puts my actual controller down to a 0 rumble. It's ridiculous. Now my controller doesn't work anymore, so I have to use the controller that I turned the rumble off to get back to this, so I can just select the right controller again. See, this is just, it's fucking insane. Every fucking time I stream, there is some shit like this that happens. Ridiculous stuff that will not work, will not happen to anybody else on the planet. Fucking ridiculous. No point even continuing now, because I've lost 2 lives from that. And it's still vibrating, by the way. I'm just going to have to put up with this annoying vibration noise the entire fucking rest of the run. Can't restart as well, because it's a weekly challenge, so you only get one go at it. Not bad, restart another 3 anyway. Ah, it's very annoying, Krusty, especially after all the jank I was having earlier with Skate and Max runs. And I hate just annoying peripheral background noises all the time, such as a controller vibrating on the table next to you every couple of seconds. Weekly challenge now, yeah, on the new, well, I don't think this version's been released yet, but on this beta version there is a randomized weekly challenge. So last week it was something like Axel, very easy, but with double enemies and the killer mod on and some other things. This one is just Shiva Megamania school run. Hey Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Streets of Rage fan, speedrunning fan, retro gaming fan, all of the above? Nice. Yeah, loads it up for the next one, Crossing. We'll do it after this. Good job. Can I summon men? Not just yet, Vitigo. Shortly, you'll be able to summon all the men you want. All the men your heart desire. I'll be all. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Squeeze the viewers. Hey host, how's it going? Vital grass. I think I always thought it said right now crash, which also makes no sense. vibration on the controllers randomly started exploding again. I'm just going to put up with this annoying ass noise for the next 20 minutes. Hey Major, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Orochi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a bit of New Era. I tried doing a Skate Mania 1cc run, rage quit after one failed attempt. Then tried a max score run on the original game, also rage quit. Controller jank. Okay. So yeah, now we're doing some New Era. Got a sub loan with T-Hawk in SSF2. Nice, GG. What time did you actually get? 10:59, nice. Arguably better than doing like a 10:56. Yeah, absolutely still going. How's it going, Q? Nice, and then who's up next? There you go, okay. That's the jumpy one, right? Tall guy, yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't mean that. I don't know why I said jumpy one. For those who have just come in and don't understand why Shiva is in this game, we're playing the remastered fan version. Yeah, Mega Mania. Playing remastered fan version of Streets of Rage 2 called Streets of Rage 2 New Era. I think someone posted the download link a second ago. Completely free to play. But we're beta testing a specific version of the game. So this version has Twitch integration, which we're going to do in a minute, where everyone can co-op along with me just by typing in chat, which I'll explain in a minute when we complete this. But what I'm specifically doing at the moment is the weekly challenges, which are also a new feature on the yet-to-be-released version of this game, where every week it'll randomly set a challenge for you to do. So this one is Shiva score run on Mega Mania difficulty on Nimpo mode as well, which is one of the new game modes this game's introduced. And it will, whatever score I get at the end, it'll put it onto a weekly leaderboard, and then you only get one go at it. And then it shows you your score at the end of the week, compared to everyone else's. But yeah, the Twitch integration is where the real fun stuff is. We've been doing that quite a lot on this stream recently. Absolute chaos, but it is good fun. People seem to enjoy it. Yeah, I've not seen him so far today, Vitica. So I don't know. Too busy scratching my nose. I missed the points and fucking died. What the hell? Yeah, so you log it. Actually, it wasn't quite as simple as that. There was something I had to allow on Twitch. But yeah, long story short, when I start the game mode for it, everyone in chat can just type in a character, and then that character will co-op along with me. Enemy character, not like Blaze or Skate or Max or whatever. But you can type in like Galzia, and you'll get your own little Galzia that plays along with me. You can also, there's loads of game modes as well. You can do fight against the streamer, where the streamer has to outlast you for 99 seconds against chat. You can spawn items like 1-ups and hells and weapons and stuff. You can do like a team fight where everyone has like 2 minutes to spawn who they want and then they all fight against each other in a team. Different challenges and stuff. It's really good fun. God, I really am out of practice with Shiva. Wow. Three of them, what the fuck? Come on. Finally. I'm gonna, if this fucking controller vibrates one more time, I'm gonna throw it out the window. It's driving me mad. I can't unplug it because it will ruin this controller for some reason as well. Can't turn it off on the game because it doesn't think the controller is plugged in. Even though it obviously is because it's vibrating non-stop. Makes Shiva look bad. Good. Itchy. Bye. There's your answer, Puss. Somebody who goes pink. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I just can't deal with it. It's so fucking annoying. It's the only thing I can hear in my fucking left ear is just as it's vibrating. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, brilliant. So I can turn my own controller's vibration off, which I didn't want to do, but I can't turn the controller off that's vibrating on the table. Because I go to it, I go down to the rumble, and it won't let me select it. And then I can't unplug the controller because it will disconnect this one for some reason. So now I'm just going to have to put up with the just annoying vibrating noise the rest of the time. Oh, and now my controller's disconnected as well. Great. Really good. Thank you, Tech Issues. Thank you, Tech Issues. It's going to get worse because there's another section where everyone's throwing grenades in a second. Again, all because of controllers. Because I was fighting about for trying to, when I disconnected that controller a minute ago, well, on level 3, to turn the vibration off, and it turned my main controller off for some reason. Unexplained reason. Just fucking ridiculous. Every fucking run today I've had on it, every game has been ruined by controller change. In case you were wondering why I get so annoyed about it. Over such a silly little thing. Right, okay, we'll do... Killer enemies is too tricky on Mega Mania because we won't get very far. Might just do a regular Mega Mania. Combo smooth, that's what it says. Stiff. We'll shuffle the spawns. Let's do that. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Are you ready? I might do Axel actually. Fuck it. Okay. So if you want to play, oh, piss shirt Axel. If you want to play, just type in the name of a character. Actually, let me just think. Let's put the regular spawns on because it's going to get quite confusing on who is who. Sorry. Let's try that again. Yeah, I was going to do mix up the spawns, but actually it's more difficult to see who is who in that case. We'll still do Mega Man though. Okay. Yeah, literally just type in the name of an enemy and you will have your own version of him shown on the screen. As shown by Galcio, who just had his head looked on. Right, yeah, exactly, Krusty. I was doing it on purpose. Trying to crash the economy. How's it going, Serpent? Alright, well, you guys are fighting away. I'm just going to go for this. Never enough. How's it going, Rancid? Yeah, to build up points, Major, you gotta, well, you get them just from your, Galsias are free, so they're probably the ones I'd advise using to start off with, but the more points your Galsia gets from doing damage, and he gets more points than your average character does, then the more points you can afford. You can get like cash pickups and stuff as well, and they'll all stay towards your points total. And then that points total stays with you forever on this channel then, so if you get like 1 million points in one day, next time you come back on my stream, it will also still have 1 million points, for example. But it's cool, isn't it? It's a cool little... quite good fun. Were you just using your hands, Krusty? Or were you using a knife? Yeah, that is quite impressive, actually. Should give points for that. Oh, it's called Wank 2. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the robot. It's cool. Hey Steph, how's it going, mate? There's ways to go back on. the gumdrop buttons. Yeah, have you seen this yet, Steph? I can't remember now. You've been here for any of it. Call in for stage now. Not unless it breaks. Yeah, the only limit on it is you're only allowed to spawn one guy at a time until he's dead. Or whatever points limit you've got. Oh, you've not? Oh, you're missing out. This is great. So this is the new Twitch integration for New Era. So you can play along. Doesn't take any time. You just literally type in Gaussio and you get your own little Gaussio to run about on screen. And then he gets you points from doing damage or picking up cash, and then you can use those points to buy better characters. And there's different game modes as well. So we're doing co-op at the moment, but you can do ones against me, against the streamer, I mean. You can do like teams, you can do a free-for-all. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Bear is OP. Bear, if you can send out a Galcia and the Galcia picks up a knife, essentially a free knife Galcia then, they're pretty OP considering they cost nothing. But yeah, Knife Galcia and Bear I think are the two best. Who else is good? I mean, Shiva obviously. Sam's is pretty good. The Hillits is crap. You don't want to do the Hillits. Right, yeah, exactly, Tep. No Pipe Galcia and still no Pepsi Man. Can you believe it? Don't even know why I'm even promoting this game. It's disgraceful. Where have you been? Have you been on holiday? I do like how the jets fly up from the background as well whenever they enter. That's really cool. Really cool little feature. Nice. Whereabouts do you go? And why didn't you invite me? Yeah, exactly. No Pepsi Man, complete shit. No Pepsi Man, no party. Lakes in Michigan, rent a house there, beautiful weather, was fantastic, nice, lovely. Presumably a family trip, yeah? I needed the one up. My knife Galcio is back out. Nice. Oh yeah, Aberdeen's pretty good as well, I guess. I think he has quite a lot of life as well. It's thoroughly enjoyable in this game just to do the back jump like this. It's not that easy to do on the original game, like this. Very satisfying. Much life. Obviously, because this is still an unreleased beta version of the game, of this mode. Still a few minor issues. Hey, Juju, how's it going? A few minor issues where if you have a lot of knife Galzias, they can sort of stick an enemy off screen and just keep standing over the top of him so he can't stand up, so you can't really see what's happening because it's all happening off screen. Happens quite a bit actually, where a lot of the action too much of the action takes place off screen. How's it going, Kenobi? Chaos. Where am I? Okay. Well, yeah, I started a run with that a second ago before we did this. But then I realised for my own sake it would be easier, because at least now I know who not... Well, it's not like we've got friendly fire on anyway. But I know who's the bad guy and who's the good guy based off which enemies should be at the time level. Like, for example, I know the bear is on my side because you don't get bear here. But if I put it on random enemies, then it gets a bit more confusing for me. But I did literally start a run with the intention of doing that before thinking of it. And you can also do it on Nimpo, as you probably guessed as well. Hey, Throg, how's it going?
Oops.
Why am I on so low lives still? Ah. Hey, Zasma, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Had some rubbish runs on the original game earlier. Oh, not rubbish, scammed. Scammed runs. But it's been fun. Oh, okay, go on. Yeah, the other annoying thing is your guys' characters all keep stealing my health. It's very annoying. It's all right on the co-op, but it's very annoying on when it's you guys against me, and then you still steal my health when I'm already up against it. I only get one life and have to hold out all 99 seconds. Surprisingly difficult. Well, not surprising, it's obviously got like 15 people. Hey Gregor, how's it going? Thank you for the sub, but sorry that your mouse is still broken. 51 months, wow. It's almost 44, 36, 48, 60. Close enough to 5 years or something, 6 years, whatever. Wow. Come on, Knife Galcio. Go, my son. It's just like an army of Knife Galcio just wandering face to face. Now you guys know how I feel. Ah, turkey's gone. Both of them. I'll stick with Axel. God damn. Oh my god. It's arguably worse having this many people on there because it's hard to see and get people under control. Hey Mercy, how's it going? Yeah, this is Twitch plays Streets of Rage 2. Twitch integration in the new, yet unreleased version of Streets of Rage 2 New Era. You can play along by typing in an enemy name. Galcia is free. I mean, they're all free, but I mean, in-game currency free. Yeah, they were really OP. What the fuck? I lost like a continue and a half. What is no half a continue there? Yeah. Well, for the most part, yeah. Type in Galcia. Just type the word Galcia in chat, and you get your own Galcia on screen. Well, yeah, you're co-oping along with me, but you can do other ones where you like play against me, team modes and stuff like that. Actually, it reminds me, I need to change the stream title. Please shut up.
You fucking paranoid, you fucking you bloody fuck you bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Can be alright. Hey, Lemon Drink Boy, how's it going? Just let the Galsias deal with it. Don't steal my turkey, thank you. What are the commands? If you do exclamation mark enemies, in fact, I can do it for you. Don't worry. There you go. You don't need to type in anything other than the enemy name. You don't need to do the numbers either, obviously. If you're just starting off, you just want to do Galsias because they don't cost any in-game money and they're still pretty effective, especially when people are spawning knives as well, which they are. And then you can build up points to get better characters. But Galsias are fine. And if you want to see how many points you've currently got, you do exclamation... Oh, have I not got it on here? I thought I had the command set up. Oh yeah, exclamation mark score. And then you can see how many points you got that you can then afford characters for. You can also do exclamation mark items to see like what knives and shit cost. I probably wouldn't recommend that if you're beginning. Just yet. From the game of yeah, I double that claim. Echo that claim. Jet, just leave. Literally, everyone makes fun of you behind your back, Jet. You shouldn't even be going to this school. Literally, all the girls were saying after class that they think your hair looks stupid and jetpacks are like from the 90s, so maybe go think about what you've done. Jetpacks are so Y2K. You're so 2000 late. Whereas I'm 2008. Teen. What the fuck? Was that a fucking Galsia who just took the turkey? I needed that as well. Run, Galsio. Knife, Galsio. Get the thing. Look after me. Gotta be a little careful because now I'm down to continue and only on 3 lives on my next one. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me! Yes. GG. Teamwork makes the dream work. Again. Turkey, thank you. Plate push, yeah. Hey. We gotta get those Gauzias. Space is 10 minutes. Come on. Really don't want to die before I get 250k. Yeah, it does look cool. I wasn't expecting the color actually. There's so many bikers, it's unbelievable. Please be the end, please be the end, please be the end. Oh, thank God. Right, give me turkey. Or cash, actually. Nice. Or both. Oh my God. Did you see that Galcia catch the knife on the... as it was going past it? Stepsky's Galcia, I think. Poverty Galcia. Oh my God, you can only spawn a Galcia? Oh my God. That boy broke. Okay. Again, pretty close to another life here. Really do with not dying. And there's also a 1-up. Nice, extra life. Never see him again. Need a turkey. Can't even see myself. I'm there. Dead. Grab the turkey. Still alive, come on. Nope. So there. What the fuck is going on with my controller, man? Oh, I just picked up a turkey accidentally. What the fuck? How's it going, Rich Bus? Good to see you, mate. Thank you, the pedicure, nice. How was it? I think I would have had one. Ah! Stupid fucking controller, it's so annoying. Oh, fuck this. Fucking ridiculous now. Sorry. Got fucking notifications coming up on my monitor. This fucking controller will not shut up. Can't disconnect it or turn it off. If I disconnect it, my other controller doesn't work for literally no reason. And we've lost 5 lives instantly, all because of this fucking controller again. Can't get away from controller jam. Yeah, we're not going to do it now. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. Oh, is that what happened, Krusty? I saw the animation, but I couldn't work out what was happening. GG. Now, even if I die on my last continue, I've got 5 lives, we can still carry it on, provided we don't run out of spawns. But if the level had ended, then it would have counted as a game over after that. We can theoretically not lose now. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it just runs on standard PC. Completely free to download. The only thing is you need the ROM of the original game. But if you've been doing it on emulator, it should be fine. And I think the Steam ROM works. Yeah, I think you can copy over the Steam ROM and it will work with that. Points carry over between games, but only per channel. So yes, it doesn't matter how you get 10 trillion points, come back next week and you'll still have 10 trillion points on this channel. If, like, you were watching Zazie play, your points don't carry over to his stream and vice versa. But yeah, on this stream, your points will always carry over. Hey, Artorias, how's it going? And they carry over between game modes as well. So if you're doing the against the streamer as opposed to co-op, then you will still have the same points. We'll do it all after this. I'll show you the rest. Hey, Lokin, how's it going? If I do die with Axel, it's up to you guys then to make sure we've got a never-ending supply of spawns, which will be difficult against X and Shiva. Oh my god, the damage. Look at the block glitch. Nice. Block glitched him with Trix's bear. Who's who? I'll just leave this up to the Knife Gausius, thank you very much. X3 health, who did you have? Bear? Well, leave it up to the Knife Gausius, yeah. Are you sure you didn't get block glitched, maybe? I don't know. I forgot about this. This happened the other day as well. Ah, is it fucked? Who are we waiting for? Should be like Gausius. No! No! We can time it out. No one spawned anything for a sec. Let me just throw a knife either way, just in case anyone's stuck. Yeah, I wonder if enemies are stuck on the outside and it's because this X thing's fucked. Okay, I'll just fast forward it. Oh. You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! Okay. Okay, there we go. These guys got stuck behind the invisible wall. Yeah, it's still a beta. It's not officially released yet, so there are still glitches. It's not perfect, but that's kind of what we're doing anyway. We're testing to see if it all works and everything. And more, it's 99% functional. It's just your odd time to get that, which is fixed. Okay, the only problem is now I've got one less life, so we're in really big trouble now. I can die, but then if we will game over unless everyone spawns. Unless everyone spawns, don't run out. And I have a funny feeling I might have to kill everyone again, which will end the game if X doesn't come out of his chair properly. Hey Stella, how's it going, buddy? I'm good, mate. How are you? Don't kill me before Shiva's eyes. Yes, okay, should be alright. Okay. I'm gonna die now, but we've all got to make sure that everyone just keeps spawning so we don't game over. The second all our spawns are gone, it's game over. Video. Ah, what the hell? Calimdra was still alive. Oh, was it afterwards? Ah. Devastating. We're all fucking shit. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Never playing with you lot again. Disgraceful. Now, well done, everyone. We got a... that was actually probably the most people we've ever played with. Not that I can scroll down, but... Major, GG, you were number 1. Trickster, Calimdra, Gizmo. In fact, actually, Trickster and Calimdra, top 3. Oh, was it the timer? Was that what it was at the top? I wasn't really paying attention, but that's the timer noise, wasn't it? Yeah, that must have been what it was. Yeah. It might have been abrupt. Yeah, I can't remember. It would have been going since I last died, which was quite a while ago. So. Didn't reset after Shiva. Well, it doesn't matter because I was still alive. It would have not been able to reset when I last died, which was just after the Shiva fight. Gizmo, Krusty, Serpent, myself, kind of surprised. Stepsky, Lego, Zasamel, Rancid, Cracker, Vitica, Host, Jiju, Artorius, Godplay, and Lemon Dream Pie. GG's, round of applause. I said round of applause. And thank you everyone else, but I can't scroll down enough on there for it to work. GG's. Okay. See, now I know you guys suck so badly. Let's see if you can try and beat me. Emphasis on the word try. You're not going to. I've literally never ever lost. I think my win-loss record against you guys is like 21-0. Please don't look back at any of the streams to see just how badly I beat you. That's the only reason I don't want you to look. Okay, bring it on. Not that you're going to be able to. This is going to be the easiest fight I've ever had in my life. Literally 0 chance of me losing. Look, easy. Easy. Streets of Rage, more like Streets of Ease. Lifts of easiness. Look at this, not even laid a finger on me so far. I've only got to last a minute and a half. Which I bet you guys are all going to be used to anyway. They should also give me bonus points for still not being hit yet. Oh, guys, it's so easy. Oh, come on. Fuck. Well, you can't blindside me from the back. That's not fair. Oh, did I put the speed down to slow? I didn't mean to put the speed down, I don't think. I'll have a look in a sec. Should be the damage low and... Oh, did I put the speed low? Maybe it is. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll change it after this. It did genuinely feel a little easier than normal. Oh, cheating. Common problem when playing against you guys. Get the Galcias out, Artorias. They're free. Get your Galcia out. Give you a chance, yeah. That's what I'd say if I was losing so badly. Just excuses. You guys have literally never won one single time without cheating. Oh, streamer one. It should just say in brackets again. Literally, and then another brackets after that says literally never lost, and then another bracket saying because he's so much better than chat, and another one that says chat sucks. Okay, what did I change? It should be their health low. Maybe I put the velocity low, sorry. It should have been health low and damage low, and that's how we worked out is the most even. Okay. Mega Mania well, you guys can't be trusted on Mega Mania difficulty because you always cheat when you do that, so I'm not allowing you to cheat any longer. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Literally zero chance of me losing this. Yeah, it's this Twitch integration thing is great. Oh, another huge rare. Well, Vihilitz, whoa. Vihilitz is not even a real... You can't even describe what Vihilitz is, so how can you spawn it? Yellow card already, sus. And women, whoever's spawning women is irresponsible because it's dangerous for women to be in an aggressive environment such as this. So that one might not be cheating, but it is sexist, so... Just so you know, Serpent and Pitch. And also, you shouldn't really be spawning Zamzas ideally either because it's just a blatant rip-off from the guy in Final Fight. So, that's another bit of cheating. Copyright infringement, which is akin to cheating. It's arguably worse than cheating. How much health has he got as well? Well, still no, didn't count because of the cheating. Well, it's actually 1-0 because I've already won. So still 1-0. Still unbeaten. Never lost. Trying to hit me off screen, cheating. Also, the hits literally can't plant into anywhere, so that's also cheating. Defying the laws of gravity, and you think that's acceptable. Get this guy out of the way. Hey Botal, thank you very much. How do you manage to unlock the Twitch game feature? Thank you, appreciate you leaving a like. It's an unreleased beta version. Have you played Streets of Rage 2 New Era? It's like a fan-made remaster. And yeah, we're just beta testing this Twitch integration thing. But it should be out in the not too distant future, I imagine, for public release. So yeah, sadly, at the moment, not available to the public. Unless, of course, you play it. This one also doesn't count because I temporarily forgot that we were playing you guys against me instead of co-oping, so that's not fair. So another cheating for you. Still 1-0. Just like to stare. I think it's because they're scared of me, and rightly so. I'd be scared of someone who's just beaten chat twice in a row. Oh, that was close. I think if you'd hit me, that'd have been it. And you can also do teams. I'll go for a jack. Ow. Kickboxer king. We'll leave it going to about 2 minutes on the clock in the bottom left. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I think one thing that could be done on this, on the oh my god, on the team section to improve it would be make it clearer who is on whose team. It's kind of difficult to tell. Oh wow. Dominant. Well, it was 4v3, so cheating again. Okay. Yeah, the Gaussier. If you get the Gaussiers and then someone's lucky enough to drop some knives and they pick up the knives, you get knife Gaussier for free, and he is really good. Also, on a few of these levels, the screen keeps panning off and doesn't stop. Oh, we won that. Oh, no, we lost. Okay, boss fight. We just take on a boss, right? All of us against a big, powerful boss, I think it is. I'm going to go Jack again. Hey, 16-bit Wolf, welcome in. It is something new, yeah. So, a good friend of the channel and all-round genius, a guy called G Saurus, has been modding the original game for years and years, and then has done a project over the last 6-7 years or so, basically one-man show, where he's essentially remastered the game, added new game modes, difficulties, made it a lot nicer to play, but still keeps it feeling like the original game. And it's completely free to play as well, and I'm not being paid to say any of this, or just what I think, but yeah, you can play it online now if you just do !NE. Completely free to play. You just need the original ROM so it to read the original game. But yeah, really good game. Really would recommend it. And what we're doing at the moment, we're beta testing a new Twitch integration feature that the guys brought on. You can play online as well, by the way. You can do like online co-op. And he's just introduced a new Twitch integration feature. So Twitch can play along just by typing stuff in chat. So if you want to play along, just type in the name of an enemy, and you get your own little version of him in game. So we're all up against Barbon, I think. But the Barbon's really OP. Why it was different, yeah. Good to see love for the game. Sega's flagship title, yeah, it's definitely one of the best. My personal best game ever. Lost. Quite hard. I think I had it on Mega Mania. Hang on. Let's do this. Okay, all of us against Bear Jr. Family-friendly Mario, so the better console music graphics compared to at the time. Yeah, thing is, I did grow up playing the Sega, but I was like a real young kid doing it, so I can't really remember any of the SNES Sega battles. But yeah, I never really played the SNES as a kid, so I will definitely find the Sega better. And it probably is just the fact that I played it lots as a kid, but even looking at it now, I struggle to see, in a lot of ways, why the SNES was better. It just feels like less good console, just by like how it looks, how a lot of the games look. That system moved to Genesis, then NES, nice. Yeah, I started off as a baby, literally playing Sega, and then PlayStation. Well, been a fairly casual gamer until I started streaming maybe 5-6 years ago. Big Sega fan though. We were saying, yeah, I think it's a UK thing. It just didn't sell as well here. Many Nintendo games that give you the same feel, yeah. Again, a bit difficult for me to say because I didn't play many of them, but. Rare here, SNES, because mostly Mario games, yeah. Isn't it funny how that's different in different countries? Some arcade games started gaming in 1980 and Pac-Man, that's cool. We'll go till 2 minutes on the clock, you've got 15 seconds. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. They all did okay, yeah. Yeah, because I really didn't know much about the SNES until late teens. Just really, I don't know anyone, at least in, when I was a kid growing up, who had one. A lot on Nintendo 64. To be fair, that was more my generation anyway. Nintendo 64. Oh fuck! Sorry, just landing on the fast forward button. I think won't stop vibrating. Odyssey 2. Odyssey 2. What? I'm not sure I've heard of that. Or if I have, I can't remember what it is. Hey, Gasman. Atari 2600. Same one's Final Fight, yeah. There's a lot of this. A lot of 90s beat 'em ups anyway, but specifically this game copies a lot of stuff from other games, or is heavily inspired by, is probably the better way to say it. Yeah, Bull, you got the guys wearing the brightly coloured jackets, that's the thing in Final Fight. I mean, loads of tropes like elevator levels, and there's always a big female boss of some kind. There's always one guy like boss who's just way bigger than everyone else. A boxer, someone with a gun, all these tropes. I don't want to do Jack again because it would be too expensive. You had both when you were a kid, despite anyone playing video games, have your uncle? Yeah, it's the same. It's really weird because my parents just are not at all gamers at all, so it's bizarre that they ever had a Sega. Train stations, yeah, knife thrower, yeah. Some kind of like clown or juggler circus type enemy. There's always a boss where there's two guys you've got to kill instead of just one. Often like good looking women. Never had the other between Nintendos, yeah, same. I never had N64. Well, not Sega to PlayStation. Worst design controller with the 3-prong things. Yeah, I again never really played it much, but in university, one of my mates brought his N64 round so we could play Smash, which I'd never played at that time. I did kind of like it. It had a bit of charm to it. I can imagine it being annoying if you didn't make use of the thing properly, I guess, but. Go to 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Chernobyl mutants. The one with the dog. Santos. Oh wow, okay, fair play. Yeah, I saw the T-Elements one. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Got knife guys here. See, look at the power of Knife Gauzy, it's ridiculous. OP. That people with blisters because of the controller. 400 for N64. Had to buy Mario 64 separately. Went straight out the next morning to buy Turok. Good times. Nice. $400 though back in those days. That's been quite a bit, right? GG. Ah, it's glitched. Sega CD, Saturn, and Neo Geo. Still making games for the Neo Geo, aren't they? Or people are. I don't know about generally. PSX, PS2, PC only. No, I can. Well, I think gaming is changing now anyway, but I really can't ever see myself ever going back to console again. And asking you questions, desperate to get a console. Yeah, I feel you, Rancid. I did the same with the PlayStation VR headset that came out like 10 years ago. I literally would have paid double what I ended up paying for it. It wasn't that expensive in the end. Got it for a good price. Games, yeah, expensive. Trash Session Viva games. Came out at the wrong time, cost too much. Okay. Needs to move the cartridge and the game's ready to go on sale. 5-year-old Mario game, yeah. Yeah, I think because I never really grew up with any Nintendo console apart from Game Boy, to be fair. I just haven't really got that desire to play much Nintendo stuff these days. How's it going, Meta? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Pop Mail, Sonic CD, best version of Final Fight Snatcher, best version of MK at the time. Which one was that? Yeah, no worries, Melo. Cheers. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. Third one. Gaming out since you were 6. Gotta respect it. $51 now. That's sick. What would you say has been your favorite console and game? Doesn't have to be on the same thing. Original MK CD never made it almost arcade perfect. Really interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed or heard of that before. Go on. No! Come on, Krusty. Come on, Krusty. Oh, we almost had him. Genesis, Shadowrun. Streets Make You Angry, still favourite. What you're saying is the Genesis... right, okay. On the Genesis, Shadowrun. And then otherwise SNES, Chrono Trigger. Nice. Very Cyberpunk takes a lot of in from Blade Runner. Okay. Not heard of it before. Sit around as that third option, yeah. Although the Wii is still the best selling console of all time, right? Right. I've got to end it there because I've got to go to a gig. Sweet. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it as always. Thank you for stopping by. I will be back on around this time-ish tomorrow on this channel. So I will see you all then. Who are we raiding? Let's do Mr. Neanter. Yeah, no worries, Wolf. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Cool. Yeah, I will be back on this time tomorrow. Link to the Discord when I'll be posting when I'm going live is there. Other than that, yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Catch you later. Goodbye. Au revoir.